to another episode of Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. We are here on episode number 18 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your time zone, whatever your time zone is indeed wunderbar. Let me go ahead here right quick and go ahead and get started on stuff in Discordlandia. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes, it's youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming. Please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and of course hit the bell for future notifications for live streams. And of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, on the agenda for today's episode, we are going to be doing some nice work on the smelter. That's right, the Mark VII Smelter. We are going to be working on that. We are going to be building up its functionality and all that. I've been stockpiling a butt ton of iron, and we are ready to have that go and work for us. So das ist gut, das ist wunderbar in that capacity. So that is what we are going to be doing today, or at least that is the plan for today. It is kind of cold where I am, and I was watching the local news, and newscaster says, there, due to the weather and all that, there might be power outages. So I just want to say that if I suddenly drop off, that is probably going to be, stop streaming and all that. That's most likely going to be the reason why, if I suddenly disappear. So, yeah, that'll probably be due to the weather. So let me see here. Almost there. Let's see, that should be it. That's that. Huzzah. Let's see. Anti-dum-dum stuff here. Let me see. Make sure that I backed up my save file. Yes, I did. Huzzah. Tree went and used his brain place. So, with that being that, let me go ahead here. Switch stuff over. There we go. And let's go ahead. Come on. There we go. Alright. So, as I said, we're going to be working here on the Mark VII Smelter. So, now that is our agenda for today. We're going to be working on this beauty of a thing. We're going to be making it look heck of a lot better than just in this partial state of completion. So, first thing we need to do is we need to put together a shopping list. So let's see, let me make my shulker box, make sure, yep, all the shulker boxes are empty. So let me go ahead here, quickly mute my game audio so that I don't drive myself or you guys crazy with the sound effects. So let's see, what do we need? I know I got a whole bunch of iron that we need to process downstairs. We'll begin on that here in a tick as soon as we complete our shopping list. Let's see. I've got some chests ready. Oh gosh darn it! It's not a true thunderstorm. One of the things that I know that is going to be showing up in 117 is the lightning rods. And that'll be good for here, because the other day I had to come through over here on the top level of the house. It was right up about it was just above the cursor, my cursor here in this area, where I had to do excuse me, a major replacement of ceiling. I was like, gosh darn it, lightning, you jerks. All right, let's see. Here's our chest. Let's see. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, 12 stacks ought to be enough. So let's see here. Let's get some rail. That's fence. Duh. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of those guys for downstairs for the excuse me, mine shaft. So there's a start. I need 6 more for the smelter itself. And let's see, let's go ahead here and rail. Oh, rail! Where in the bloody blazes did I put the freaking rail? It's glass. Track, where in the bloody... There, that's stuff from last episode. Twee, hello. I feel like I'm losing what's left. Dum-dum! Alright. Here it is. Here it is. Finally found it. Alright. So we'll make this our rail shulker box. Or at least our primary rail shulker box. Wish the rain would stop. It's a good thing that I've muted the sound, because let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna snag all the possible iron. Everything. We're gonna need it. Let's see here. There's that. Gonna need some redstone. Let's see. Let's get a repeater. Do I have any stick? Oh, there's some hoppers. Do I have any? Oh wait, I got some sticks downstairs. Duh. Can go fetch stuff out of the thing. Let's see. Torches. Don't need any pistons. Let's grab buttons. Grab another thing of dust. Let's see. Don't think I need much else than that. Let's see. Double check. Oh, there's some sticks right there. Snag those guys. Let's grab some dark oak here. I'm gonna grab our let's see, where's there. There's the signs. Let's grab the ladders. Oh, and the item frame, just in case. I'd rather have the item frames just in case. Let's see here. I'm feeling so dysfunctional again. Silly tree. Alright, so let's see here. That should be about it. Grab that obsidian. Take it downstairs. Put those guys together. I think this is about it. Double check this. Don't need any musk cobble. Got the track. Do I need glass? Don't think I do, so let's just grab an extra few stacks of dark oak just to be safe. Let's go ahead and let's summon our stacks of chests here. And we'll put our sword, not a sword, our axe right there. Department of Dub. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn sound back on. It's a good thing I didn't have the the sound run. Let's go ahead here and put down our chests. All right, let's. Should have. Last night I went ahead and did some tree harvesting. Called upon the power of my virtual botanical brethren to get their stuff. Let's see, there we go. What we need to do is we need to make a few ladders. A few more ladders, that is. So first thing we're going to do is, let's see, where is that? Oh yeah, we also need to make up some levers. So, let's go ahead here. Where is our... Go ahead and make up a few more levers here. Boom. Boop. Alright, up, wrong thing. Let's see here. Where's that wood? There we go. Let's make sure we put this obsidious with the right stoof. Boop. Yeah, not quite what I meant there. Silly twee. There we go. That should be sufficient number of ladders. Huzzah. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to fire up the metal block right here. I've already pre-positioned all the majority of our iron, but we need to have the let's see here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just check the oh wait. There we go. Dum-dum. Now we need to bring forth all the possible ons. So basically, you know, as you see, we've got all this sort of stuff right there. So let's go get some of our coal blocks. See, I want to do the math right, so that's going to be 3. There's that. See here, I'm going to break this guy down so I can put him into reserve. Alright, so the rest here, I guess just needs 2. Well, most of the rest needs 2. Alright, there we go. So this is why I dislike having to do it manually, so, yeah, we're really going to have a copious supplies of iron for our smelter here. Let's go ahead here and so the thing we're going to do first is something that I have long had on my to-do list, which is getting the system, which is getting the underground connection here from the main level. So let me make sure that we're all lit up. We're all lit up there. All lit up there. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here. We're going to take our surplus supplies. We're just going to break them down because I want whole blocks. So there we go. All right. So first thing we're going to do, let me turn down the audio just a little bit, so knowing that we're about to go downstairs to work in this area. But basically, like with the Mark VI, the big boy, we're going to have areas where we're going to have like this right here on both sides. This is going to be a down area where we can, go downstairs to the to the extraction works, and then up here is going to be, oh jeez, I just remembered we're going to need more work, but then again we need to wait on that, so but at least we can install some of it. And those are going to be the return works to the top of the item sorter here on the smelter. Then right here, there, and of course here on the other end, those are going to be more access to downstairs, so these guys also. And of course here in the middle, right here, these guys are going to be the return to the top of the smelter for the item sorting, for all those surplus supplies that we don't need to worry about. So let's see here. This is why I was worrying about the ladders. So let's go ahead here. Ladders, there you are. And let's see, I should have some... There we go. Okay, we're going to need some blackstone and quartz. So let's go ahead and grab those guys. That's obsidian. I don't need obsidian. Blackstone, quartz. Let's go ahead and clear this stuff here out. Careful there. Don't want to make more work for myself. Alright. So we're gonna take out some of this here stone brick, and basically what we're gonna do is see, how was it? Trying to remember from the prototype here. Come on. Okay, yeah. So we're going to have this be the wall, so what we can do, let's go ahead here, take that out, and then let's, oh wait, I need to go check the prototype. Now, bear in mind, the prototype is not fully complete yet. This is the prototype. I've been so worried about iron, okay. worried about so much about on. So let's see here. We got the one gap. Yeah, that's. I was trying to remind myself about the prototype here. So yeah, this helps give you guys a sense of the scale of what I want to do. So yeah, like I said, it's not fully complete. But yeah, I wanted to give you guys the chance here to see it. Sort of, this is the plan, and you can see, you know, I still got the old prismarine and dark prismarine. That's of course was a decision that we just left that Department of Duh. All right. So, see, this is why, you know, we do what we do. I will probably be coming in to this area here at some point to fix that. But we'll let future tree worry about that. Let's see, we need to leave this open. There we go. Let's see here. Pull out some of the stuff. There we go. Hey, come on. There we go. Twee, stop being a dum-dum. Let's see. Don't want that. And then, boom, boom. Department of Duh. We're going to leave a one block gap here, of course, between the two areas. There's that. As you guys know, my OCD, I am strong with the OCD, so, yeah. Why am I trying to go to quartz when I need the blackstone? Department of Duh. Department of Duh. So we're going to leave the, this area here open, this little space here open, because we're going to need to use it at some point for stuff. So let me go double check the test world. And see, this is why I just leave it open. I couldn't remember. I just wanted to make sure, you know. But this is did not mean to do that, but this is why right here, because with the track, I'm gonna have the system go, you know, like this. So that is, you know, try to think about some of this stuff as we build it up. So let's see here. I want, let's go with that. Ow. All right, ladders. Let's go ahead and put a torch there. I'm gonna have to get more torches. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and right here for now, just put those guys right there, so as that, excuse me, we can have access. So let's see, put that there. More ladders. So what I'm thinking is for these guys, let's see, let me go ahead here. I'm going to put up a block right there so I know where I'm going to put stuff. So what I'm thinking for these guys is a system where we kind of do something like this. Now we'll probably have to change this when we come in and start wiring up. But we'll let future tree worry about that. Because, you know, can't fully anticipate how things are going to change with the prototype. So, you know, we'll just go in and as needed, we'll make the corrections for our stuff. So let's go ahead and get unnecessary stuff here out of the way. Let's get the ladders put over there. So basically what... Yeah, not that tweed. Don't be a further dum-dum. Basically what we're going to do is... I'm going to have to discover where stuff is. So let's see. We're going to tear out another block level down. Alright, there's the wall. Aha! Alright. This answers the question. I was going to say, where in the heck is the floor in relation to where we want to go? So what we're going to do, a little something like this. Oh, hello there, Redstone. So basically, what we're going to do, let's go and do that, so I don't done goof. I hate done goofing, guys. Let's get this redstone. Dirt. Actually, we need to take out this dirt. That's alright. See? Just prevented a done goof. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you guys can hear the piston, you know, working away there. It's a good thing I turned down the volume, so huzzah. Put that there. Build up. Ooh, more redstone. And gold. Now, why weren't you known about before I started running the smelter? Gold. Silly gold. That's a good thing I got plenty of dirt as fill on me. Now, I know that these are tight quarters for us to be working in, but then again, that's normal for me. Let's go ahead here and make sure we OCD all our blocks. Boom. Actually, I'm thinking now that this right here would actually be a better idea. That way, let's see, let's actually do it like, let's do it smarter, not harder. Okay, we're in line. Torch. Yes, we're going to have bedrock, but hey, when you're working this deep, you're going to have to encounter bedrock. I've seen this one thing, at least for I'm getting all tongue-tied. I've seen this one thing here for vanilla Java where it looks like that Mojang is planning on extending the depth of Minecraft to below bedrock. And it's a case of, almost a case of what sort of thing. So we'll basically just have the letters be like this to sort of be able to transition between the two sides, and we'll put 2 right there. See, this way we'll be able to do a transition between the two sides. I feel that it could be better. What we'll do instead, do something like that. That way it's easier, so that, yeah, this makes a lot more sense. There we go. And let's, for the moment, that's lit up. We're going to seal this area off so I don't go falling in and go, gotta dig out, sort of thing. Let's get stuff out of the way here. Let's go get our sails, some track. Wait, did I did grab all that stuff. Department of Duh. Oh, wait. Thank goodness. I was like, wait, is that the only, what's it I got on me? The only detector rails on me? Please tell me I have more. Yes, I have more. First things first, while I'm thinking about it, I want to go ahead here. We're going to chuck in these 2 mine cots right there. We can worry about the, oh wait, that's right. The other 2 are over here at the other end. Department of Duh. So, like I said, we'll worry about, I really do need to take some time to go do some more work on the E-old prototype to get stuff done on it. So let's see here. Shouldn't be enough. I want to give a gap right here between the hopper and the detector. Mostly because, of course, you know, don't want the detector rail to mess with the hopper right here. So, excuse me. So this is all rigged up. So all we need to do now is let's check this stuff up. You go right here. There we go. There we go. Let's get this stuff out of the way. We can now worry on the system right here. So, dum-dum. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ugh, I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. And of course, I just shot myself in the roots by doing what I did. Fortunately, we have our alternate way up. Oh, geez, I really did shoot myself in the roots. Fortunately, we can fix it. Boom. There we go. So what I want to do is let's lay in our foundation here. Pick up that guy. Boom. And we're going to leave this little bit here open, as it were. So let's see here. I want a Something right there. Let's see. Blackstone. Blackstone! Oh, I like that tree. Don't be a dum-dum. See here. We're only going to do this side here partially. Because, of course, I haven't fully worked on the, geez, I forget the what's it. And we need a button. So, yeah, we're just going to leave this sort of incomplete right here. Because, as I said, you know, we haven't gotten to the point to where I haven't gotten to the point of having the return system yet. And so, I'm not going to build it up, only to, you know, have to go tear parts down, so... I'm going to save myself that trouble. I did forget the the minecarts for that. But at least we got the minecarts here for the other side. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to do the return here, the system here on the other side. Out of the way, bloody gravel. Torch right there to keep that lit, so we don't got no baddies spawning in the sides of the smelter here. There we go. Alright, so same sort of thing right here on this side is go and put that there as our central marker. Get these pieces of junk out of our hotbar, and then boom, boom. Leave a gap. Let's see here. Pull out those guys. Move you. Oh wait, duh. Already got some of you. And then, let's see, ladders. There they are. It was like, I know I got my ladders. Where are my ladders? Hello? Hello? God, my inventory has gotten enough work done that my inventory is now a freaking mess. Ah, dum-dum. Dum-dum. That should be blackstone brick, not stone brick. Pardon me, duh. There we go. Oh. Go. So, see, I did do the one side, right? This one good thing about being able to hop over your device is, you know, once you get the, one side done, oopsies. Once you get the one side done, it's just easier to, dum-dum. It's just easier to, easier to get things done. There we go. Tree is finally using his words. Let's see, get those guys installed there. We'll, again, we'll seal this part off, so... Let's see, how... Brain fart. Okay. Alright. So that's all sealed up. Let's snag some of these. Yeah, you are not supposed to go in the hopper! I was gonna say, where in the bloody blazes did you go? I'm gonna redo the lighting here, or at least redo some of the lighting. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way. And track rail. Oh, and I need let's see here. Boosh. It's like I need a minecart. Twee was being almost dum-dum. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in... Oh, no, not like that game. There you go. Ooh. Gosh darn, I'm thinking of Mimer of... Ooh, there we are. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in our track system. Walk around here instead of having to hop around. Protector rail. Boosh. There we go. Got that part. Let's go ahead and put up a few torches here so we don't get so much darkness. Ouch! That hurt. Let's see. I think we're going to be done with the track for now. So we'll go ahead and put that. We'll put up our track for now so that's not taking up so much inventory space. And let's take care of some of this bloody junk in my inventory. Go away. And go away. Go ahead and chuck that in there. Keep the dirt on us for any fill that we may need. Good. Our smelter is done. Let's go take... Oh, wait a minute. Why am I going the long way when we could take the new easy way? Department of Duh. See? That works much better. Look at all the iron. Look at all the iron. That is metric but tons of iron. Holly freaking Luya. Let's go make up some hoppers, eh? We can do is summon all that. Put this stuff in here for now. So that's that. Gonna make put those iron blocks there for now. Because we're gonna need the space in our inventory to bring up all the iron. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. All the iron. All the iron. Oh, not gold. Gold isn't gonna get us anywhere. It's so wunderbar to see all the irons. Let's get all the... I don't want the blocks. I want the ingots. You gold, go away. You're not welcome in my inventory right now. I need space for irons. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Alright. We got metric buttons of on now, guys. We have got the capability of producing all the hoppers our smelter will require. At least for the time being. Snag those guys right there. Let's go ahead here. Where is... There they are. Department of the... Hoppers. We have hoppers. We have metric buttons of hoppers. We'll chuck the hoppers that we build into that one. We may have to go make up more chests, but we'll let future tree worry about that. Oh, we need more chests. Department of Duh. Yeah, definitely gonna need more chests. Fortunately, we got copious supplies up topside of dark oak for such a purpose. And we also got this stuff right down here too. Let's go ahead and snag those two guys. Make sure I don't got any, yep, don't got any more left down here, so. We're gonna have to go up topside, guys. Let's go get some stuff. We'll have 41 iron left over, so we'll just, we'll check it right. Yeah, let's take it up topside, actually. We'll make sure that we, put it in stowage. Actually, we'll use what we can of it to make another, more hoppers, and we'll just have the one left over. The one lonely ingot. That's gonna just have to wait till some more iron shows up. Yep. Wait a minute. Send that guy bottom to the bottom. Oh, and we can get some more 4 more chest minecarts. Let's see here. Dark oak. Dark oak. Hello, bees. Let's see here. Excuse me. Actually, we're gonna have, yeah. For whatever reason, my math was off. Don't know why my math was off. Tree feels like a dum-dum in that regard, but at least we're gonna have plenty of iron. Let's see. Can do. Jeez Louise. Need 46. We'll make a whole stack of additional chests. So put that there. And we'll make several additional stacks of chests so that we got that reserve. Because I am going to need it. So let's see. Up there. I was thinking that I already had the chest made, and wait, no I didn't. Department of Duh. Extreme Department of Duh. There we go. Now we'll just take on these additional hop chests. Take on these additional chests and just use them later on as we need to. We'll go ahead and finish up this side, and then we're going to go start clearing up stuff here for the upper works. So let's see here. Ooh, this is an idea. We'll put all our chests and hoppers right in here. That's an idea. See all the beauty of all my hoppers. Look at all them hoppers! All that iron mining was... Jeez Louise, I forgot the... Gah! I forgot the stuff for... Dum-dum! I forget the stuff I was needing to haul up, so... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's grab what we need. Don't need you, don't need you, need you, need you. Pick. And shovel. Don't need you. Wait. I did do the stuff, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Tree is going. Yeah. Department of the. Let's see, what side was that on for the, is it the right or the left? Because I want to make sure it's on the same, yeah, it'll be on the left. It'll be on the left. So I want it on the same side. Let's see here, put that there. Put that there. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now, let's see, should have all of everything I need. Looks like it, at least for now. So, let's see, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Oh. Did I? Have I done goofed? Oh, duh. I was seeing this right here. I was like, wait, how did I get over here already? And I don't see the stuff. I was confuzzling myself. What else is new? Not much. Gonna clear out bloody gravel. I just went and got myself completely confuzzled. Alright. So let's see here. What we need to do is right here we need to leave a thing in the middle. So we'll have a access to go downstairs. Let's see, that should be block 5. So 1, 2, 3. There we go, block 5. Hello there, redstone. In this case, you know, seeing some of this stuff can help us out. So let's go ahead here. We're going to tear out all the unnecessary stuff. It's one of these things that, you know, as I've added to my smelter and modified it, that having the these access corridors sort of things, I have found it does help. Let's see here. Bloody gravel, you can go there. Out of the way. Dirt. I'm gonna need to get some more torches. Fortunately, I know where to get some. Ooh, diamonds! We gotta go get our diamond pick. Our fortune pick. Fortunately, where the fortune pick is where we're gonna be able to get some torches. He's like, I am not gonna turn down the chance to, what's it, mine? Some torches. So, let's see. Up off that dirt. Pick up some torches. Boom. And here, there it is. It was like, here somewhere should be our fortune pick. That way we can, get to the maximum possible, a maximum potential of diamonds. Heck yes. Look at all them diamonds. Alright. See, get those guys out of the way. I won't totally do that. Oh, wait. More redstone. Hello. Hello. It's like dirt. Where in the bloody places are ya? There we go. I was actually watching, as I was, doing some of the pre-stream stuff, you know, getting some of the stuff, done before going live. I was actually watching, this video by Kozkazat about, life in ATP. So, let's see here. That on the same side. There's that. I may have to go get more. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more. Probably go get more stone brick. But you know, it's interesting how, you know, ATP is, or its equivalent in other species is oh good, we just barely managed to make it. Huzzah! There's a torch right there. Now, did I do the same thing for the other side? Let's go check. Yep. Yep. I inadvertently did the correct thing. So let me share that link. Let's see. Let me see here. There we go. Go ahead and share this link to, you know, give credit where credit is due. Boop. There is the, there's the link, so you guys can watch it at your leisure. Preferably, of course, after I'm done streaming. So, let's see here. So, we did clear out all the bottom. also listening to Gordon Lightfoot's song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, as well. And, you know, part of me wishes he had called that song The Ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald. You know, of course, you know, I'm not going to try to be too nitpicky about... Dum-dum! Dum-dum. 2, 3... I'm not going to be too nitpicky about his reasoning for calling it The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, but I always feel that it honestly should be more like The Ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald. So we're going to need some stairs too, because with blocking this area off, you know, it's going to be stuff. So let's see, Blackstone. Yeah, part of me has always felt that it really ought to be called The Ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald. So and at least we can get in from the other side. And like I said, we'll worry about building the rest of this stuff up at a later date. Let's see here. Let's go get some. The right stuff away with the right stuff. Yeah, part of me feels that it should have really been called The Ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald. There we go. So yeah, basically with that sort of being going up this way with the future track, don't see the need to have it accessed right there. See, let's make sure we get all the stuff we need. Check unnecessary stuff in here. Use this as our tool chest. Let's see here. Let's grab our oh, we need to make up some signs. I just realized. It's more. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. So let's see. Oh, I need to put up this stuff too. Department. Boop. And boop. Boop. Oh, and the levers. Don't forget your levers. Let's see, levers. There they are. I was like, I wanted the big stack of levers. So for the moment, I'm just going to go ahead and preliminarily place our signs. Like I said, I haven't figured out the wiring yet, so Future Tree has to design finish designing the smelter to be the prototype, so that we so as that yeah. Didn't want to do that. Pick up that lever. But yeah, eventually when the prototype gets done, I'll make sure to come in and label the signs as appropriate. Of course, that's going to have to be, of course, in conjunction with the with the circuitry, the redstone circuitry. Here a tree is. He's just so, I'm so tongue-tied today. Alright, so now we're gonna do some construction. So, first thing we're gonna do, let's see here. Very first thing we're gonna do, let's see, just checking this out here. We're going to go ahead and take our glowstone over here to the other side with the obsidian. So let's go grab ourselves some glowstone or stuffing. I just realized I'm probably gonna need a silk touch pick. We'll worry about that later, though. Yes, now much easier to do the stuff. So, and of course, yeah, I don't want to have to constantly jump to be able to, excuse me, get up. So, I'm going to do this the somewhat hard way. God, now I've got Wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald stuck in my head. But at least in this way, doing it this way will help make sure things are a little more accurate. I say that Gordon, I remember when I looked up something about Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, I think it was on Wikipedia, I think it was. It said that Gordon Lightfoot considers that his best song. And that's, you know, that's an interesting thing, you know. It's that, you know, he considered that Lightfoot. See? See, this is why I need the silk touch. Well, yeah, it's interesting, you know, how he really considers that his signature, essentially his signature song. So that's Fitzgerald and Sundown are easily my two favorite Lightfoot song, and I think a lot of people would say that say the same, that those are would rank amongst their two highest Gordon Lightfoot songs. So basically what doing this is going to do for us is several things. First and foremost, it's going to help clear up the overhead space, help us be able to set up the overhead space for the upper works of the smelter. You know, that way the upper works material can feed down into the main works. Forget how much of the stuff on over here that I'm gonna have to clear. Yeah, it looks like to do a fair amount of it, actually. Yep. This will just make life easier. We'll go down to the floor here in a sec because I want to double check to see how we're looking. Give it the OCD test. Also need to pick up a silk touch pick. So yeah, let's go ahead and Yeah, this is looking up. It's looking, starting to look right. Starting to feel right. Huzzah! Starting to feel a little bit more like a smelter. So let me go ahead and check that out of the way. Come on, those stacks. Let's go get our. Oh, and we can also make sure to get an additional 4 hopper minecarts. I mean, not hopper minecarts. Chest minecarts. Department of Death. Don't know why I said hopper. I guess I just got hoppers on the mind. All DOS hoppers. Let me see. Let me pull up Gordon Lightfoot here. Let's see. This looks like it's the official. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the. It looks like it's the official Gordon Lightfoot YouTube channel there. Let me go ahead and hop out of my thing here. Oh, downstairs, dude. Mow yourself, Edgar. See tools. See tools. There's tools. Silk touch. Oh, did not mean to place that torch. Ready, splash. And of course, I forgot the minecarts. Well, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Let's see, I'm going to move that pick out of the way for the moment. There we go. It's nice to have back a nice even quantity of glowstone. My OCD was starting to go haywire. At least mentally it was starting to go haywire. I was like, gosh dang it, why is this number so off? Why did I have to misplace that glowstone block? Why? Why? Me and my silly OCD. Oh, wait. Stuffing. We're going to have to do a little bit more mining. I just realized we're not quite all the way over there yet. Well, we can fix it. We can fix it. Let's go ahead and we'll come down here first. So what we're going to do, since Tree was deciding to be oh so smart, oh, we got some coal there. Oh, we can pick up this coal. Wait. No, wait, that's my self-touch pick. Put my fortune pick away. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Come on. Oh, more coal. Dust coal. I have to go check the top of the smelter there on the other side. I know we're gonna have to clear out the stuff here. Do gotta take it over here, so. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's see here. I want to go double check while I'm thinking about it. You know, it's one of these things that it's always, you know, it's you know, like when you're dealing with cutting wood, you know, for a construction project, it's measure twice, cut once. So let's see. I'm so used in a way to being able to go up that way is that now that I can't. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll be able to. We'll have to take it out. We'll take it out to the because I know that we're approximately right here above the obsidian. So yeah, we will have to take it out all the way up to here, but we will deal with that later. Let's finish taking out the stuff we definitely have to know I have to take out to be able to get stuff going the way I want it to be going for right now. You know, it's one step at a time, tree. One step at a time. Ooh, iron. Well, of course, we're picking that stuff up in due time. I know I've told this story before, but when me and my friends, when we went to see U2 in Kansas City, and we got passed by U2, we were like, "Oh my God, we just got passed by U2!" You know, it's one of those things that, you know, the pre-concert, one of the, you know, the pre-concert events, you know, that was the preliminary highlight. What we can do, we're going to work smarter, not harder. I'm going to bring our stuff like that. Should hopefully take this down a few blocks just to make sure we. There we go. There we go. And momentarily put these two guys back in. We can now. I'm going to now hollow this area out. As I said, you know, it's a case of, you know, you got to make the most of what you got. And by using the system here, we can make the most of what we got. Do is, oh, that was smarts. Put that there, sort of, it'll serve as sort of a bridge. Did not mean to do that. Well, we would have had to probably do that eventually, but wasn't quite ready for that. Yeah, we'll come up and get more of this stuff here in a bit. Or after a while, whenever we manage to get more progress made. God, I cannot get Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald out of my head. Stuff we're clearing out of the way here. Or at least some of it. Try to get some of it. There we go. Cobble is life and love. Alright, let's see here. Clear out the part that's supposed to go underneath the glowstone here, except for the connecting segment of stone, so as that I will have something to work with. So there's that. Huzzah! So once we get all this down here worked up, what we'll then do is we'll start doing the arch here for the central gallery, at least here on the blocks 1 and 2 sides. Then we'll be able to start doing some more clearing and do the side galleries for the other side. This is really starting to feel more like a smelter, guys. One of my smelters. Alright, like I said, we'll tear this area here out and replace it with the glowstone. Das Glowstone. There we go. Pick up the debris. There we go. Don't want to forget those guys. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're starting to get stuff built up. So let's go ahead here. Let's deposit what we need to deposit. Let's yank out some more chests here. Stuff out of the way. Basically, I'm gonna put in some stuff here so that I can have a place to where I can have stuff happen. So let's make sure that oh, not that. basically using these guys as spare chests. So let's go ahead and put the cobble here into the temporary cobble silos. There we go. All y'all go in there. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Nope. Stop doing that, twee. Let's go ahead here. Let's grab our supplies. So let's see. Need some more nether brick stairs. Grab some of our obsidian here. Let's see here. There's that. See, let's take that. We're gonna have to make up some. We're gonna need even more than that. Let's actually go ahead here. We'll use that additional stack of this partial stack of there we go. That's better. That's better. Think that should hopefully be enough. So put our quartz right there. Pillar quartz. We're gonna have to chew this back here, but we're first gonna worry about creating the main stuff here. So out there, tree, and of course it went down. Dum. And of course it went downstairs into the smelter itself, into the sorting system. Ah! This is what happens when you don't have furnaces in the right place. Silly twee. Come on. Come on. Thank you. See, it's always easier to go. It's always easier to go to in place a instead of having to, alternate, stone brick, nether brick, stone brick, nether brick. It's just easier to. It's always easier to do one type than. I've noticed that it's easier to do one type than another, so. Of course, with the hoppers, I'm having to crouch, so that is a pain in the arse, so. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Oh, dum. Oh, just realized I also need to pick up another block type. Let's go over here to this. Huzzah. I want the The chiseled quartz here. Let's make sure we fix this right here. Oh wait. We're gonna have to actually leave that be on both sides, because that is where and we're gonna just have to leave this be, and we just have to have it covered up because of stuff. So because of this, of course, will be the actually can no wait, yeah, that's tree. Stop done goofing. Well, actually, we can do that right there. We have to make up some more chiseled brick. I mean, quartz. Oh wait, already got a supply. Department of Duh. That's gonna have to remain as is. So, yeah, not that. Yeah. See, where is the? There it is. I know I got stuff here somewhere. Let's go ahead here. I'll just put these guys up as markers, so I know what in the bloody heck I'm doing. Go ahead over here, and we'll do the other side as well. Yeah, OCD it. Yep. I've still got that Edmund Fitzgerald song stuck in my head. But hey, it's a good song. That's one of the things that I learned about it and doing some of my research about it is I like to take a few what's the word I'm looking for? Liberties in writing the song. So so yeah, he did take a few liberties in writing it, and he did, of course, later correct some of those inconsistencies. So das ist gut. So let's see, let's get that out of the way for now. Put that there. Oops, dum. There we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Since we're on, we'll worry about this one side at a time. So. Let's worry, now that we're up here, we can worry about this one side at a time, so that it just makes life easier. Here is one of those times where it's just easier to do the things in order like this. Dum dum. I guess my mind was just so eager to get onto the stone brick that it just hopped right over the quartz. We're almost there to the top. Huzzah! At least on this side. Let's see, we need to go get some more stuff cut. So, oh, look at that! It's starting to feel like it. See here, let's go ahead and chuck that there. So let's get some more stone brick. I do. That Gordon Lightfoot song is still stuck in my head. Come on, tree, do the right stuff. There you go. I know that this is repetitive, but once we get it done, you know, it's a case of it's going to look very, very splendid. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I want to go double check the other side. It looks like I've got. I want to make sure on this. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I just did something. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I had. It was. I couldn't remember if it was, you know, something like it is right now, or if I had, you know, stuff like that. I couldn't remember. It's easy at times when you're working on something to get lost in your train of thought of how you want to have stuff done. You know, I'd rather avoid, if possible, such mistakes, so as that can get the most efficiency out of the system. Yay! Now, all we gotta do is do this. And at least this area will be, at least this side is gonna be ready to rumble for future work. And we can go do the OCD test here in a sec. And we'll be able to get started on the other side. Ah! That was smarts. That was real smarts. I was like, that is something completely misplacing. Dum-dum. Oh yeah, look at that. It's starting to feel right. Look at that. Huzzah. So now we can really start on the other side. Yay! And we need to, let's go ahead here and make up some more. What's it? Stairs. Stairs. pick up some more supplies here. Yeah, look at that. It's starting to come together. That. I'm gonna have to take our break here shortly. Let's go ahead. We'll do what we can to get started on this side. So. I don't know why I was thinking obsidian when I needed blackstone. Silly twee. Silly, silly twee-ibby. Silly, silly twee-ibby. Come on. There we go. I keep getting that song stuck in my head. You know, it just doesn't seem to want to go away. Don't get me wrong; it's a beautiful song. Yeah, I just wish Gordon Lightfoot had named it "The Ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald." I just feel, yes, it is. The wreck is appropriate. I just feel for the title of the song that ballad would have been. It just feels a little more right, if you will, at least to me. Ballad just there's a little bit more of a how would one say a flow to it. You know, it's like, you know, it's the ballad of the Edmund Fitzgerald versus the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. There's a little bit better flow to that, but that's just my opinion. You know. So let's go ahead here. I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our first break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back, so let's go ahead here. Let's get everybody standing up and stretching. You want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing for you guys. It's good for your hearts and your cardiovascular system. I was getting my words all mixed up. But continuing to be tongue-tied, of course. So, of course, I'm going to get myself standing and stretching and moving my limbs and my roots. My flowing sap is good for my heartwood and for my circulatory system, as it is for you guys. So, I actually found myself thinking, excuse me, of one of the Monty Python shorts from their later years. Let me see here if I can quickly find it. Let's see here. Let's see here. And trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, not really finding any good links to it. So, what you guys would want to do is look up the Crimson Permanent Assurance. Like I said, it's one of the skits from one of their movies, and they got a little song about being accountant. The accountants in the film, in the short, basically they got taken over by a big corporation, and they're having this insane amount of work placed on them, and when one of their guys gets fired or sacked, as the Brits would say, the rest of the guys rebel against their corporate overlords, and they start going out doing their piracy, and unfortunately, at the very end of the film, and so it says, so the Crimson Permanent Assurance sailed off into the ledgers of history. One by one, the financial capitals of the world succumbing to their business acumen, or so it would have been, had provided certain modern theories concerning the shape of the world proved to be disastrously wrong. And it says, it's the flat Earth instead of a globe, so they fall off the edge of the Earth, and it's one of these things. So anywho, let's go ahead here. Went ahead and recharged my 1 liter water bottle. So let's everybody get a drink of water. That felt good. Let me get cozy here. Alright, let's get back to this construction project. So, let's see, done that. Let's go ahead and we need to do our stuff. So, yeah, now I've got they got a few good song. They got a good song there for the accountant pirates, and it's been a while since I last saw the full thing. I want to go see it, so I'm gonna try not to wreck the song by trying to sing it for you guys. So let's see. There's that. But it's one. I forget which of the. I don't remember which of the pythons it was that did that. That led that project. So but it's a pretty funny short, from my opinion. And you know, it's. Geez, I don't remember which of the pythons are still around. I know some of us. I think it was like, God, who was it? I know that one of the pythons died in back in the 80s. I think it was after Meaning of Life had come out. It was like a few years after that. That had happened. So, and no, it's not John Cleese. God, who is it? What's his face? Who did Spamalot? And God, who was that? Which python was that? I know it wasn't. Dum dum. Wrong thing type there. Yep, that was smarts. That was smarts. Fortunately, though, we have a way up. Eric Idle. It took me a moment there. Eric Idle. And I think, I think some of the surviving pythons have said, you're just trying to milk Holy Grail for what it's for the money. And it's like, and he's like, no, not completely. And I could see where the other pythons are coming from in that regard. So go ahead, head on down here. We'll keep that open for now. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So what we're gonna do now? Let's go ahead. We're gonna put down our stuff in our chests so that we're not having to carry it around so much. So. There's all that. There's that. Let's make sure we get that out of our hand. There we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to carefully carve out the start to carve out these areas right up in here so that we can start to get our stuff up and ready. Also going to come back here, so let me double check the stuff over here so that I don't done goof. Let's see here. I'm thinking that, yeah. Looks like, yeah, this is going to be a wall, eventually. And that we'll follow, we'll bring this out here as a wall. And, we'll follow this as a wall. So, probably except for up here. So, probably to I'd say probably to right here. Roughly, have this guy be a wall and this guy be open space. Because we're going to need the open space for the central part of the thing here. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, we're going to need this whole thing's here is going to be a wall, right through here. Actually, now that I'm trying to put my brain into gear, finally. So. Go ahead here. Ow. Let's see here. There it is. Wanted to dig out my fortune pick. So we'll start to dig this stuff here out. Let's hop across. We'll take this out little bit by little bit. This way we don't overexert our efforts. Because I want to do. We want to work smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. I am just so freaking tongue-tied today. Bring it in line with this guy right here. Careful here. And pick up all the debris. Let's clear out this area now. There we go. Yeah, it's amazing, you know, some of the comedy that Monty Python came up with. Pick up all this stuff. There we go. All right. Now we will have to work on some of this, but at least we got this little bit here done. So. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I hate when I do that. Busy trying to get stuff, you know, built up and or mined out, and then you fall at exactly the wrong time. It was like, good grief. Good grief. Clear up all the debris. At least the debris we've made. Gosh, I cannot get the accountancy song out of my head. Well, see, here we go. We've gone from one song to another. And, you know, it's a case of, you know, if songs got to change to help keep my mind going, you know, that helps. That helps. I love seeing this thing start to come to further life. Oh, oopsies. I know I'll probably be taking that out again here shortly. But for the moment, we're just gonna leave it as it should have been. There we go. Pick up all the debris up. Alright, let's go ahead and take what debris we don't need, put it in here. Nope. Keep that 9er on us, so there we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee I be. Come on. Yep. What I wanted to see. Now, don't worry, we'll make this all nice, neat, and flush in due time. I'll probably do some work on this off stream. I'm gonna try to do before, because I'm figuring I'll probably want to continue working on this on Thursday's episode. But I'm thinking that probably we're going to want to have get some more work done on the prototype. Because I know that the prototype is still very much incomplete. And so, you know, wanting to get the prototype more completed so that we can actually do some more good work with it. Now, I know that, for example, like Mumbo Jumbo, I know that he tends to, what he does, at least, is... or what he likes to do at least, and this is all, of course, based on my understanding, of course, is that he prefers to sort of have a three-phase item design process, where he'll first go through, he'll design a structure, redstone device, whatever, in a... in his test world, so that he can, you know, have a basic design in his brain place, and that he'll so that he can go through with a process with all that. And then after he's done the initial design work, he'll go test it out, and like on a separate world, you know, go to, you know, actually, you know, go collect the resources, and then build it and work out the kinks, and then he'll, for his whatever world he's actually working on, you know, for content, he'll actually then go build it. Take the less buggy, improved version, and then build it on whatever world it is that he's working on. Whereas for me, I am, as much as I love my smelters, I am not willing to go to that amount of effort, which is why you often will see me trying to work out the kinks in building a smelter, you know, in the world. And that is why, you know, I I kind of, you see me figuring stuff out. I say, okay, for me, the prototype serves as a template. It helps me visualize, it's like, okay, here's the sort of smelter I want to build. How am I going to do it? Sort of thing. And then this part of actually going and building it is the actual... I combine Mumbo Jumbo's later two steps, essentially. So as that I can both build it and yet at the same time sort of work out the kinks. Let's see here. Oh, there's some debris over here. Let's pick all this up. That looks like it's it. Huzzah. So let's go ahead here and... oops, that's right. I can't get it that way anymore. Duh. Actually hearing White Cat moan in his sleep. He's currently sleeping on my tree bed. But yeah, I'm hearing him go... sort of things. Alright, so now that we've gotten that part done, what we can do, essentially, is we're going to go ahead and go through the sides here and work on those. So that's going to be a combination of building and excavating. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We will need, let's grab several stacks of glowstone. Jeez, White Cat, you are really moaning in your sleep. So let's make up a fair number of stairs, nether brick stairs. Grab our obsidius. So I'm gonna make up some more blackstone stairs. Let's see here. Take half of these guys, make them up into quartz stairs. Take this other half, make it up into chiseled quartz. So we got some more of that. Wonder what White Cat's dreaming about. God, he is really moaning in his sleep. Let's see, and we also need some stone brick. We'll make that into... Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead here. What we're going to do is let's clear out some of the inventory here. Let's put my torches right there. Let's see here. Stairs. What we're going to do first is we're going to do stuff right here on the corners. And then put this guy right there. We'll do one side and then we'll do the other. That'll be our way. Oh, hello, boys. I didn't see ya. Twee was being silly. Twee was being silly. Or if it seems at times that I'm being rather focused. I'm very good at being focused on when I'm really working on part of a project, you know? Let's see here. There's that. And 1, 2, and then 3. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to bring these guys up. Yep, a block. And see you. Do that. I'm going to have to go check the other side. I don't remember if I think I filled in the... I think I filled it in, you know, this one block right there, I think. Oh, that was a dum-dum. I think I filled it in. I think. Let's go ahead here and put these guys up. 1, 2... Go make double sure. Pass the OCD test. You see here, we'll go here with the blackstone. Yeah, we did fill it in. I was hoping that I'd struck luck like that and be able to go through and back. So we'll grab. Let's go grab some of our stone from here. We'll snag the diorite, and we'll snag all the diorite. And basically we will follow the pattern here. See, we'll do it up to there. That way I can come in here and modify stuff as need be. It looks like over there, at least, we got over on this. We got this open for the time being. We'll worry about this, you know, just one step at a time, guys. One step at a time. Well, no. Spending the last couple days mining, just I've been feeling like I've been going absolutely crazy, just trying to get all the iron I could potentially get. Even though I probably wouldn't even get to do much hopper installation. I just wanted to get as much iron as I possibly could, so that when the time does come, and of course will be coming hopefully on Thursday's episode, that we can essentially have the system work to our advantage. So let's see here. We'll bring this all the way over here. Put a torch right there. And there's that. I'm going to leave this space open up here, or should I? Yeah, let's put that there for now. All right. Let's get that out of the way. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to get these guys out of the way so we can call upon our necessary stoof. So let's go ahead here. We're going to in place all our stuff. Yeah, building a smelter with my OCD is never easy. Hey, misplaced block. Come here. Come back. Stupid thing. Wanted you to fall on this side, not into the, what's it over there? The side gallery. Double check over here. Yep. We'll go all the way over to there. And let's put we'll put up an additional block of glowstone. Glowstone. There we go. Now we get to go do the same with the stone brick. There we go. Looking good, looking good. I know I've also said this, but as per usual, I tend to use my smelters as serving as a test bed. Basically, you know, finding ways to, you know, improve overall smelter design, while at the same time, let's see, I'm going to go get a little bit more. Another brick. Oh, yeah, this is starting to come together. But, yeah, each smelter, especially starting especially with the Mark IV, but especially post Mark IV, each smelter has served as some sort of test bed. I'm going to do this. There we go. But yeah, each smelter has served as a test bed of some kind. Usually to find ways to, you know, improve smelter design. Let's see on this side. What was the last guy over there on this side? Okay, he was flat. All I needed to know for the time being, so we'll just put that guy right there. But yeah, I like to use my smelters in pots to serve as test beds. Hello there, White Cat. You were moaning in your sleep. But yeah, just love using my smelters as the next smelter is, you know, a test bed for, you know, system improvements. Oh. Yes, second. White Cat wants out. He wants out. Yeah. White Cat, you know, he gets up at the most inconvenient of times. Or he knocks on the door at the most inconvenient of times. So, yeah, that's a thing. So, yeah. But I love White Cat. He lives in a good home. He has good family. I got him from my family. We got him from one of my relatives, one of my aunts. She couldn't take care of him. You know, she picked him up at just after during Thanksgiving, and she was like, "Hey, hey, tree family, would you be willing to come? You know that I've got plenty of cats. Would you be willing to come take a cat? You know that that wandered into our house during relative visit during Thanksgiving, and all that." And we were like, "Yeah, we'll take him." I mean, she already had another. If we didn't want him, she already had somebody else lined up to be able to take him. in case we didn't want to. But yeah, we were like, we'll take him. We'll take him. And so yeah, White Cat's got a good home. Yeah, wait. It needs to be Obsidious. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Ah! Didn't mean to place that there. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. Silly tree. Oh, geez. I forgot to come in over here and do this part. Yeah, let's go first and place the another brick, and then we'll follow up with the stairs. Not quite like that. As much as a pain in the butt White Cat might be, Tree knows that White Cat is Tree's cat. So, huzzah! There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to get our stone brick in place. So there's that. We're going to have to, of course, make sure we come over and do... Oh, oopsies! Oopsies! Oh, dum-dum. There we go. Do the right block in the right place, Tree. Department of Duh. Yeah. Let's see here. So next level up is going to be, we'll go ahead. We're going to clear this area here out. And see, this is why we do, you know, one little bit at a time. Trying to get an idea of where stuff goes so that come here, dude. So we don't overdo it. Wait a minute. So do I still have... Yes, I do. Huzzah. Go ahead and place that there. Get that out of the way. There we go. Place that there. We're going to have to make up some more stairs. So let's see here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Hello. Oh, there we go. I was like, hello. Where's my stuff? Oh, wait. We don't want these quite yet. Department of Duh. Yep. That was wrong in placement. Boosh. There we go. Alright, so before we begin carving stuff out for the next level up, what I want to do is go double check the other side here. Use our glowstone causeway here as a bridge. Make double sure. Yeah. Okay. So on this side, next to the glowstone, yes. I needed to remind myself because my tree brain was going, I know I looked, but do I remember? No. So, we'll worry about fine-tuning this stuff over here in a bit, but we'll go ahead and take Shovel. Go and take this part here out. Pick up the debris. Hop on up. Hop on back up, I should say. And what we can do, another thing we can do is we can hop on up to the upper area here. Going to go ahead here and further trim this out just a smidge. We'll worry about doing the further above the glowstone here after we get the rest of the ceiling in place. So let me make sure that's there. All right. There's all that stuff. Put that there in our inventory. Let's gotta flush out these few oddballs from our hotbar. Boom, boom, boom. Huzzah. Alright, so now it is time to, through here, and I know we're going to have to fix this part at some point, but through here, right here, we're going to, oops, we just realized he done goofed again. There we go. Come here. Yank you. Alright, so let's go in place. Stuff we need to in place. Let's get that out of the way. Pull out our stuff. There we go. Come on. Oh, that was smarts. That was smarts. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was smarts. That was real smarts, guys. Alright, let's whip out our glowstone. So, because it's of course going to be adjoining these guys, so we can go ahead and let's just oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah. It's fortunate we need our silk touch. Silk touch. Hello, hello. Where is our silk touch pick? That's hello. I know. There you are. It's like hello. I know you're here. Come on. And we'll start to be able to do the other side. Huzzah! See that? There's that side. See, we're going to transform those these 9 guys here into, just so we don't have an odd count. Let's see, there's that. And there's that. Did I? Yes. It's easy for me at times to forget to double check something, and then I'll coming back doing something similar or something even completely different. I was like, wait a minute, why is this not insert topic? You know, why is this not complete? All right, there we go. So now we get to do, excuse me, the other side. So, gonna have to make up some more, well, what's this? There we go. Stretchy stretch. Oh, that felt good. Obviously, I didn't get to stretch enough on break. Oh, that's right. We need to go through the system here. Excuse me, and see how much stuff I've got lurking downstairs in the chest downstairs. I feel like a dum-dum forgetting to do that. We need to get those guys used up. Ah! All I am is just putting more stuff into the chest downstairs to be held on to. No. Oh, wait. We can go the easy way. We got an easier way. Oh, that's right. We got a whole bunch of food in this guy. I want to get the upper parts of the structure built, and then we'll dig down to get it built up, you know. So this is one of those sorts of things, you know. Building a smelter takes time. And that is part of the reason why I'm trying to actually, you know, work my way towards... If I'm not going to build, you know, a big base, I'm going to try to, you know, build smaller smelters. And yes, this is smaller versus the big boy, but it's still bigger. Still bigger. All right. Let's see here. Check stuff out of the way. Oh, not you. Oh, no, it was smarts. I hear a bat. I hear a bat. Gosh, I'm suddenly thinking of the big bat from Castle Crashers, how I would go, big bat, big bat, big bats, quite fat. Of course I went and dum-dum, duh. There we go. Let's get stuff out of the way. Time to yank out. Let's see. Hello. There it is. I was like, hello. Hello. I know you're here. Oh, oopsies, but we can fix it. So we got the, yep, dum-dum. Nether brick out. We'll go ahead and do the nether brick. There we go. Dum-dum. There we go. Come here, you dude. Want you back? Yeah, we gotta clean out the top there too, so... Alright, there we go. We have got this side looking wunderbar. So we can now start to work on this side. See that up, not like that. There we go. We gotta worry about the stuff up here topside, so excuse me. We're gonna fix it in due time. Let's see, there's that. We'll go ahead and leave that like that. Let's go ahead here. We're going to build up this. Let's see. Let's get those guys out of the way. Pull out these and that. Dum-dum. Not that. Department of Duh. Excuse me, but I felt good. There we go. There's that. Huzzah. Let's go ahead here. We're going to hop on over. So, let's see, there's that. And then, boom, boom. There's that. Ow. We'll have to go over to the other side. I want to make sure on the finessing of the stuff here, of how it looks. We're going to need some more nether brick stairs. Come here. Thank you. Oh, wait. Duh. There we go. Fix it. Huzzah. Boosh. That would be a nice thing to have in a future edition of Minecraft, would be to have a carvable glowstone. So let's see here. What we're going to do is a little something like this. Do that. We need some more nether brick. There you are. I was like, where in the bloody places is my nether brick? Let's see here. I'm going to build up just to be able to do that. Yeah, I figure that height of 3 here ought to do well. Let's go ahead here, and we're going to join these guys up, so let's see here. Get some stuff here out of the way. Ow. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to go up top side, and we're going to do a little bit of carving. Obsidian doesn't go in there. Department of Duh. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We'll just check that dial right back in there. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and carve this area up. Let's see, it should be... You kind of haven't quite gotten to the point where I can leap across like that. I was like, yeah, that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can worry about fine-tuning the exact specifications later. Just looking to get enough stuff carved out for the moment on this upper area here. Like I said, building a smelter is not easy. I'm sure I pick up all the debris first. Check that stuff in there. Huzzah! Let's see, we're gonna have to further work here, so let's see. Come on. Did I just goof up? Yep, I did. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. It was one of those moments like, wait a minute, did I just done goof? Let's see here. Didn't mean to take that out, but whatever. Yes, as per usual, you know, my needs to have things be just right is overpowering. It's making me think actually of the Royal the video collab that Extra Credits and the British Royal Armories did about the Field of the Cloth of Gold. They got one of the guys, you know, when they're making up Henry VIII's armor, and or having to remake. I forget which one it is. I think it's actually the. Come on, silly tree. It's like I said, it's one of the two. I'm forgetting which. Either the initial suit or his emergency replacement suit. So, and let's see here. My curiosity is getting the better of me on this matter. Let's see. I think yeah. Let's see. Extra credits. Field of Cloth Gold. See, yeah, I think it's come on, stupid ads. Yeah, I hate. Let's see, yeah. This looks like it. Yep. Yeah, I found the right vid, so it's 40 seconds in. I'll post a link to the whole vid. This is the second video in that Field Cloth of Gold series by Extra Credits. And yeah, it's 40 seconds in, and it's one of the armors. You know, he's got a hammer in one hand. He's like you know, almost perfect, and then they realize, oh, we got a boo-boo. All right, so let's go quickly over here and check the other side, so I can start to get an idea here of stuff. So let's see, it's yeah. All right, let's go get our ow. We don't need more owls. Silly tree. We don't need more owls. But what we do need is our supplies. So let's go ahead and grab all this. Grab this. Grab this. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, I had that image of the blacksmith in my head, sort of doing, you know, it's almost perfect sort of thing, and then, you know, wanting to avoid the a boo boo. Let's get this dirt out of the way right quick. And I realize, you know, we made a boo boo. We've boo-booed. Let's get the glowstone out. So, see. There we go. Let's go ahead and put in DOS glowstone. Okay, so now I'm thinking that it's gonna have to do some of the move over stuff. Let's quickly run over here to the other side to double check. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we do bring it all the way out to right here to where we bring it up to this side. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure because, you know, it's like it. You guys have known me for a while now. My OCD can get the better of me. So, let's go ahead here. We'll pull that out, and we're going to have to adjust that, of course. Let's see. Do that. So let's bring out the rest of the stuff here. Get you out of the way. Replace it with you. Do I have? Yes, I do. I got my obsidian. So, boom. Oh, wait. Careful here, tree. Let's see, we need to bring glowstone to here. There we go. Let's see, there's that. And then these bad boys. Huzzah. Oh. And there we go. Come on, up to the tree, up to the thingy. There we go. Come on, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go and make this a little bit water. Check this guy up there. All right. Let's check this from the bottom. Let's see, I believe, yep. So it should be like that on the other side. Let's check. Wait a minute. Have I done goofed? Tree done goofed. Tree has done goofed. He was like, wait a minute. The coloration is wrong. Dum. Should be a stone brick and not another brick. Have to go up there and pick that up. It's like, wait a minute. The coloration system here looks wrong. Let's see, hopefully that will. Yep. That'll link up. So let's go ahead here. We got a. See where, there it is. I was like, I know I got my stone brick here somewhere. Alright, stone brick there. Huzzah! Alright, let's go double check the other side here. I want to make sure I do this right. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and of course 3. So, 1, 2, oh, not like that. Don't try that. There we go. And 3. Ah! Dum. Get out of the way. I'm gonna move this, oopsies. I'm gonna remove the, the cobblestone. Out of the way. So let's see here. Need to put that there. yank out our, what's it again? Our glowstone 3. There we go. Now we need to get stuff here in place, so... And then boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's put that there. So I know what in the bloody blazes I am doing. Don't want to dum-dum more than necessary. Of course, I already done a butt ton of dum-dummage. See here, do this. Make, so there's that. There we go. Looks like I'm looking for the blackstone. Hello. Oh, is that? Yep. Wrong way again. Come on. You can do this. There we go. Alright, double check the other side. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Just want to make sure. Make sure. Want to make sure it's nice and perfect. Yeah, dum-dum. Not like that. Yeah. Might have to... We're going to do it from top side. It's just one of those times where it's just easier if you know how what the problem is. Ow! That was smart. If you know what the problem is, and you know how to fix it, do it the easier way. Ta-da! And we'll get this all carved out, so... And then it'll glow stone. Let's check this stuff out of the hotbar for the moment. Things are looking good. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, things are looking good. Let's go Well, sure, they are indeed looking good. Huzzah! Let's make sure that we get to the underside. Double check the underside. Or at least this part of it. Yep. It's looking good. It's looking good. So now we get to go through the fun times of doing this little bit. So there's this, and that. All right. Just double checking stuff here. Go ahead here. We'll see, it's up to this guy that would take it. Essentially take it. Cut that back by 1. So let's see here. There is the dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Boosh. All right. So now, wait, do it turn there? I forgot. Yes. Yes, we do. All right. You see, we're providing problems. All right. So turn, and then turn again. This is where having the system work to our advantage can come in. So let's see. We need to put in block right there. think we got it. I think that's it. What we'll do to sort of help us along here. Oop. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Huzzah. Come on. Use the right freaking tool. Don't use a shovel to... what you need a pickaxe for, tree. Duh. Of course I'm damaging again. So 1, 2. And at least I caught it. Gosh, now I'm thinking about the what's that video? Oversimplified video about King Henry VIII. Gosh darn it. Why do I have to be thinking about all these other things while I'm streaming, you know? Alright, so we got that done. That part done. So, what we need to do now... we'll worry about filling this stuff in here after a while. We need to come over here and we need to do this end. Now, let's see. Before we do that, let's dump off what stuff we can. Dump off what stuff we don't need, that is. And let's see here. There's that. What's that? Oh, chiseled nether brick. Ooh. I want to do that. Let's see, let's make some of that up. We'll just make up only a few, though. That might... ooh. What I might do... that's kind of a good idea. Have, sort of follow the bottom pattern. Have, right here in the middle... take out all the chiseled stone brick. Ooh, they got wither skulls. Let's see here. This is interesting. I seem to only want to work one way. Maybe it's like the concrete and dyed concrete. Maybe you gotta have a, you know, like a block. If you want it orientated a specific way. Yeah, this is kind of actually looking rather cool. Let's see here. Give my desire to experiment, guys. Let's see here. Here. Oh wait, that is right. Duh. Yeah, let's go ahead and make up some more chiseled nether brick. So it looks cool. It'll still keep the theme of nether brick, whilst at the same time giving a little bit more variety. There we go. I actually had this dream the other day, sometime last week, where I was trying to do some work here on the smelter, and I went upstairs. I'd been doing some work. I've been doing this sort of thing, placing blocks, testing stuff out. But, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I was doing this sort of thing, but I had to go upstairs, I was busy building on it. 16, 24. But yeah, let's go ahead and just tear these guys out. So I got the quantity I need. 24. Yeah, 24. So yeah, I was building it. I had to go upstairs, to do something, get something back. And when I got back down here, the whole color palette was inverted. And I was like, what? I was like, come on. I clapped my hands. I was like, what in the bloody blazes is going on that's causing me to, see, all the color inversion. So, I clapped my hands, and then it went from one color scheme to another. And so I clap my hands again. And, every time I clap my hands, the colors change. And so I started experimenting with different types of clapping. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. It was so freaking cool that was just, a mere clap of my hands. I could change the colors of my smelter without having to go get the blocks. So I was like, I was pretty much enjoying myself. Yeah, this looks nice. It still retains the nether brick color, but at the same time, sort of follows the glowstone in a way, sort of down the middle. That's nice. We might even pull out some of our chiseled stone brick and yeah, that'd be a good idea. We'll do that later, though. We'll do that later. Let's see here. What we need to do is stuff down here. That is what we need to do. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way so it's not in our way. So yeah, that was one of those, funny Minecraft in Dream World sort of thing. And it was worth having. Even though I felt all weirded out, Let's see here. This needs to get replaced with the right stuff. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, dum-dum. They work like that. Department of Duh. Double dum-dum. Double dum-dum-a-rooge. God, how did I come up with that? Silly twee. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and hop on up here. So, all right. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. There we go. There we go. Less damaging, the better. Just making sure. Passing the OCD test. Ow. Ah, dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Huzzah. Boosh. We're going to have to... wait. Don't be a dum-dum tree. You've already been enough of a dum-dum today. You just told yourself to be less of a dum-dum, and what do? Be more of a dum-dum. Department of duh when it comes to getting stuff done right. Double multi-dum-dum. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Come here. Come. Stupid thing. Here. There we go. Let's see here. Get these guys, some of these guys here out of the way. Boom. 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 There we go. Let's go get this one, the brick stair we misplaced. There we go. Huzzah. And then we're going to have to clear that out. So, let's see. There's this. There's that. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Duh. I was like, wait, why is this looking weird? Oh, wait. Duh. Haven't done this side. That's why it's looking weird. And I was thinking, yeah, this looks weird. Why is this not looking weird? Oh, duh. Haven't put in the upside down stairs yet. Department of duh. Come on, tree, you can do this. At least in theory you can. Silly twee. Wait. Double multi-dum-dum again. Brain was going into autopilot for stuff here. Just a second. I'm going to stand up and stretch because that'll help get my sap flowing to my brain place. Let's get something to drink. Get all the correct gases flowing to my brain place, because that will help me think, which will help me get stuff done. Department of Multiple Action Dum-Dummage. Just me and just constantly goofing up. Alright, that looks better. Huzzah. Alright. Now let's go back over to the other side. Go ahead and make a little jump up spot right there so I can make sure. I gotta go all the way to the other end just to be able to make sure we get stuff done right. Anti-dum-dum. Excuse me. So let's see here. We'll be coming through here on the outer, from the block, from block 1 on the other side. Like I said, doing one of my smelters just takes a metric butt-ton of work. But it will be worth it. So, let's go ahead here. We'll just quickly carve this area here out so we can come in and in place the blocks we need to in place and check the blocks we need to check. So was this guy right here. Recall that we need to bring it up a block. Do this one bit at a time, one bit at a time. Go ahead and take that bit out. Let's go ahead. I'll just clear out another block up top so that I got some headroom, or at least some amount of headroom. All right. There's all that. There we go. This is looking right, so let's pick up the debris. We'll double check the other side. Just to make sure that my OCD can be satisfied. Get all that junk chucked out of our, dumped out of our inventory. Forgetting that that is blocked off now. My brain is just so used to going through there. Yeah, do bring it, let's see, keep the inside clear, except for what we'll have to do over here, but yeah, bring that up a block. I am just so finicky when it comes to the little details like this, guys. But that is something that I think really sets me apart from other Minecrafters, is that how I can go, how I set about going with some of these details and making sure that they are just as perfect as I could possibly make them, and then how they can help save my arse. So let's see here. Let's in place these guys. And then, there we go. There's that. Let's in place the glowstone. There we go. Double check the other side here in a bit, but let's see here. That guy needs placing there. There we go. Starting to get there, guys. We're finally starting to get there. Starting to feel wunderbar. Let's see here. In place. Stuff that we need to in place. So let's turn that there. Boom. Huzzah. Alright. Up. Dum-dum. I managed to go in a place where I couldn't reach it. So let's go ahead. We're going to place that guy there. Let's go ahead and clear this part here out. Actually, we need to have it be the correct block type. that there. Where's my... There it is. It's like, where's the obsidian? There's the obsidian. Boosh. Ow. We'll do this. Oh, wait. That should be stone brick stairs, not another brick stairs. The permanent duh. Oh, come on. There we go. Almost there, almost there. Almost there. I can taste it, guys. I can taste it. Let's see. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to make it. Let's go make up some more stairs. Another brick stairs. We'll do this guy first, since he's the oddball. Yeah, let's make a whole stack. That way we got some stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and transform those guys into a whole stack. Chuck that stuff there. See. Don't need them, but I'd rather have those guys on hand. Let's get some more polished blackstone brick. Let's make these guys here into stairs as well. I know we'll need them for later. Just a sec, guys. I think White Cat's knocking on my door. Guess what? It was White Cat. You, sir, are at a freaking little... you are a four-legged attention needer. You just love all the attention. I swear, guys, based on what he is, based on the research Tree Dad and I have done, we think that, let's see, we're going to quickly organize some of this stuff. We think, based on his coloration, that we think that White Cat is part Turkish van. What Turkish van is? Let me pull up a link here to the, at least to the Wikipedia article. And he's got coloration. If you take a look there at the Wikipedia article and take a look-see at the pictured cat right there in the top right-hand corner. Hello there, White Cat. Here you go. Come on. Silly White Cat. But yeah, if you take a look there at the coloration of the pictured cat there, on the top right, that is what White Cat looks like, but his coloration's a little more muted in coloration. But we believe, so that's why we believe he is only part Turkish van. So let's see here. We're going to make up some more stone brick. Yeah, we think he is only part Turkish van. So, you know, somewhere he's gotten, you know, other, you know, like a more standard tabby cat or whatever. He's not a purebred Turkish van. Is kind of what we're saying. Is what we're essentially saying. Let's see, can we use... No, we can't. Got to do the traditional thing like that. These guys. But, yeah, based on his coloration, even though we haven't really done any sort of genetic testing, we think he's part Turkish van. So let's go get some more, what's it? Another brick. Oh, wait. Duh. Dum-dum. So yeah, we think he's part Turkish van. Not purebred, though. So that's gold. Should be, what the? Oh, I was seeing the lava drip through here. I was thinking, what in the bloody blazes is causing... Oh, duh! Let's see. But yeah, he's not purebred. He's not a purebred. And, so, you know, that in a way is advantageous because even though it looks like his white color is, you know, his primary color, it's actually the stuff you see in the mask and on the tail that is actually his, let me see, let me pull this up for you guys so I can sort of explain without having to, sort of explain. Basically, the coloration of his mask, which is this part right here, and the striping and the rings he's got on his tail right here, those are actually his primary colors. And that the white is the secondary, you know, it's called the Van pattern. So basically, you know, even though, you know, he's got the, you know, the sort of the brownish mask and tail, somewhat copper in a way, it's, you know, mostly because, you know, even though we got the white as the secondary color, I call him White Cat because it's just easier because that is most of his fur color. Let's see here. Snag the stuff we need. Let's see, stairs. I think we got all the stuff now that we got a little bit of restocking done. Let's go ahead here. We're going to finish stuff off down here. So, start to finish stuff off down here. So, what we can do, let's get some stuff here out of the way. Let's pull out the obsidian. Boom. See, there's that. So yes, I got the stairs. Thank goodness. I was thinking, wait, did I remember the quartz stairs? I don't want to feel like a dum-dum. And gosh darn it, I forgot the blackstone stairs. The Department of Duh. Hello. There's those. So yeah, it's so yeah, that's a thing that we've Trinidad and I have a consensus on, is that we think that White Cat is part Turkish van. Obviously, as I've said, he's not purebred because hate when I do that. But because he doesn't go quite as willingly into water as compared if he was like more purebred. So that is why we think he is not a purebred. Let's see, make sure we do the right type here. Be less of a dum-dum. Come on. There we go. So yeah, that is our thought process on White Cat. Let's see here. Let's put that there. We need 2 of you guys there. Actually, do I really need that there? Double check here in a sec. Actually, I don't think so. Your guys actually need to be brought up here. Department of Duh. Let's go ahead here. Take those guys out. There's that. And we need more stairs. Stairs. Department of Duh. Regular need to go double check the other side too. Let's see here. Let's go quickly double check the other side. And we'll make up some more stone brick stairs too. Yeah. Dum dum. Dum dum. Let's see here. Get that out of the way. We'll just dum dum. Well, actually, we'll leave this open for now so I can, if I ever damage myself, to be able to fix it. Department of Death. Department of Death. Yeah, I love the stone, how much more efficient the stone cutter makes using stuff, so huzzah. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We gotta finish making up our stuff. Oh wait, I forgot to double, that's what I was going to double check. Department of Duh. So was it? Yeah, it should be that. Gosh darn it, I'm thinking of suddenly thinking of Peeves from Harry Potter going loony loopy loopin, loony loopy loopin. So yeah, it is on this side but not on that side. Loony loopy loopin, loony loopy loopin. Silly, silly twee. Alright, so we don't need to worry about this side. So, huzzah. Let's go ahead here and make up our stuff. And then those guys. Here we go. Boom. Boom. And oh, dum dum. Boom. Alright. Let's see here. Let's quickly check these guys into place. Boom, boom. And we're going to go ahead here. Need to go take our break, our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back, so we're gonna go ahead and get right back into the construction action. So let's see here. Boom, boom. There we go. I can say that we were talking about Harry Potter there. I was just thinking of how David Thewlis, who played Remus Lupin, it was well cast in that role. I know we've also talked about him, as portraying Sir Patrick Morgan / Ares in the first Wonder Woman film. That he was very good at. He was splendidly cast in that role. Very splendidly cast. Jeez, always fix it. There we go. But yeah, he did a good job as Ares. Jeez Louise. There we go. Fixed it. Huzzah. And so yeah, he did a real good job as Ares in disguise. You don't really think, what was it? Let me see. Let me see here. Cast. We thought it was Eric Ludendorff, played by Danny Houston, who was the incarnation of Ares, and so let's see here. What else did he play in? It was in the 2004's The Aviator. This is Danny Houston, as I said. 2004's The Aviator. X-Men Origins Wolverine as William Stryker. Wrath of the Titans as Poseidon. Oh, he was in Samurai Marathon as William C. Perry. Interesting. Didn't know that. So, look at that. At least down here on the cobblestone side, we're starting to really put things together. It's feeling more and more like a smelter. So let's go ahead up over here. We're going to go ahead here and start to put things together. Come on, Twee, you can do this. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah. Trey just gave himself an idea. Yes, he did. All right. What we are going to do, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead here. We'll just do all of them. Ew. Yes, that is what I was hoping for. Yes. All right. Which means what we're gonna do is let's go ahead here. Let's first do this. Dum. Let's get up there, shall we? Let's get up here. Let's over here. Let's go ahead here. Boosh. Will do. Then let's see here. Make sure we yank out Do I have any chiseled stone brick? Should. I think. Yep. And we're going to have to go over here. Department of Death. And just clean that out so it's not in so much in the way. Let's see here. We'll go ahead here and patch things in. Boom, boom. Oh, not that. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, let's clear out my inventory here a little bit so I can make sure that I get the stuff that I want. Nope, not quite like that tree. And then we're going to have to leave space there for the, what's it here? So let's go ahead. Put these two guys in. All right, there's that. All right, let's quickly head downstairs and let's get a look-see from the bottom. Oh, yeah! Yeah! That is something that is cool. Now, yes, we could drag this part up, but at the same time, we still need to have things be flush with this side. So, yeah, I like. Yes, I like very much. So, so yeah, basically what we're going to do, what we'll go ahead and do is we'll start doing up the other side here on the other guys so that we can go ahead and get stuff going here. Yes. Let's quickly go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and take out the these guys, and what we're going to do is replace them with chiseled so we can get the chiseled stone brick effect in this area. I'm not going to worry about going deep into the beside the lava because, you know, obviously not going to really be able to, well, see it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and finish this part here up to see how it'll look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Having a little bit of that variance there, but still having, you know, the same overall theme. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. And why is my count odd? I feel that my count is odd. Well, let's see what we can do is we can fix that count. Just do one. There we go. Let's go ahead here and bring up yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I have to dig under these guys to be able to emplace the chiseled stone brick. That's okay. Oh. I was wondering, that's weird. I wonder why I put 2 half slabs down there, eh? That's weird. I mean, 4 half slabs. This is definitely looking nice. Definitely looks nice. Offers just a little bit more variety while not sacrificing overall aesthetics. There's that. We'll just do a whole stack of chiseled stone brick. There we go. Yeah! So I'm thinking that for stuff that I'll do off camera, what I'll do is, off camera at least, is what I'll do is bring out the rest of the stuff over here. Is that we'll get started this episode, but we'll finish bringing out the arch for the central gallery right here, and do the 2 side galleries, and but off camera, what I'll do is I'll get that all finished and do some of the carving that I'll need to do to get stuff done for the other stuff. So that will be part of my stuff to do between today, after stream, and Thursday. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and continue to build stuff up here. Let's see, how much more obsidian do I have? Hello. Keep forgetting what chest it's in. Oh good. We don't have to worry about mining quite so much. Let's see, let's get the put the chiseled nether brick away. Anything else I need? Let's get a little bit more of the nether brick itself. Alright, so hello. There's like, there you are, obsidian. It's not easy always having to keep bearing in mind how much work we gotta do. However, it is gonna be worth it. Oh, this is looking so cool. Can't wait to get the other side done. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to let's see, glowstone. I'm gonna raise this a level. Yep. That was smart. Walking off the ledge there. Let's see. I think we're going to have to end a few minutes early today because some of the weather that's hitting here in the Midwest, it's got the tree mobile covered in snow, so need to make sure I get out to the tree mobile with some time to be able to get it, de-snowified so I could go to work. Oh, that was a misplaced block. Department of Death. Oh, geez, I totally forgot to come do this guy right here. Department of Death. Fortunately, I still got my Obsidius on me. Thank goodness. So. There we go. Don't be a dum-dum. Ah! I was going to say, don't be a dum-dum, don't crouch. And guess what I do? I crouch! Alright, let's see here. Boom and boom. Not you. Get out of the way. There we go. Not that either. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to go vroom. Seeing that, I thought it was off, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. It is in line. Department of Death. Let's go ahead here, and we'll raise this all up. So there's that. Let's see here. Boom, boom. And boom, wrong direction. Just simply do that. No, did not mean to take out that piece of stone, but it happened. Guess what? Whoosh. Go for that part. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3. Duh. 1 and 2. There we go. Forget at times how easy it is to break quartz blocks. For those guys, there we go. Replace that stone, black stone. I don't know why I was saying stone brick. See here. I'm gonna get stuff here out of my hotbar and inventory. Boom. And that did not mean to do that with the dirt. So let's see. Granite is up. Let's see here. We'll fix that as need be. So if Minecraft were more realistic, this would probably have already caved in on me. If Minecraft were more realistic, which, thank goodness, it isn't. Let's see here. Anyway, not enough granite. Need to head back. So we'll take the dirt anyway. Nope. Don't go that way, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Guys, I just feel like a complete dum-dum at times, just trying to get something installed, and I managed to overclick, and yeah. But hey, so long as we get as I have some fun and I get stuff done, I'm not gonna complain too much about that. I will. Let's see here, boom and boom. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Come on. You know how to do this, Twee. Or at least you ought to be able to know how to do this. There we go. So yeah, I'll make sure to, off camera, get the rest of the, rest of the side gallery decorations here installed off camera, so that that way for next episode we can go ahead and make a little bit more progress. I'll probably also do some more mining and probably some amount of other prep work to get stuff ready, because of course next episode we will be continuing to work on the smelter. Not sure, of course, how much I'm actually, you know, gonna get done, but I will get done as much as I possibly can, you know. And with what I do get done will be what I get done. Dum-dum. Started just thinking to myself, wait, that's not right. That's not right. This is where the pattern can... Oh. Pattern can help save our arse. Come here. Thank you. Oh. Supposed to go like that, dude. There we go. We need to make up some more stairs now. Let's just go and do the whole thing as, what's it? One of those moments where it's like, oh, where am I? Where am I? I was like, wait a minute, I don't want another brick as the stone I want to in place. I want to in place quartz and blackstone. All right. suddenly thinking, guys, of one of the early seasons of Red versus Blue where Donut gets injured, and so it's either to Griff or Simmons. I think it's Simmons. No, it's Griff. And he says, "Would you put that in a memo and file it under stuff I already know?" So yeah, that's one of the funnier bits of that the early seasons is you know, some of the jokes are, you know, outlandish. All right, let's get some of this stuff here out of the way. That has got to be one of my favorite Sarge lines, is put that in a memo and file it under stuff I already know. Of course, I actually had to change one of Sarge's words there. He says the S word, and it was like, yeah, I'm not going to say that on stream unless I can avoid it. There we go. We're starting to get there. I'll tell you, I'll be glad when we can finally get all this stuff here done. Just a second, I'm getting a message. Go ahead and fix the it's annoying, you know, when somebody texts you and you're busy doing a stream, you know. Just a second. Sorry about this, guys. You know, some people just don't seem to get the message that, you know, is like, I know what needs to be done, dude. I may not be able to do every single little thing, but there's stuff I can do. So I can get all this stuff here done. We'll probably get so there's that. Let's see. Oops, it is. White cat's moaning in his sleep again. Little silly kitty. But at least he's a nice, pretty kitty. Gosh darn it. People can't... Oh, jeez. All right. God, there it is. I was like, where the bloody blazes is the Blackstone Stairs? Let's see here. Now we are going to wrap up here in a few minutes, so, but we can, what the, stupid cobblestone. Nope, that was a double dum-dum. Yeah, I'll make sure to, get the rest of this done off camera for you guys so we can be able to dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Wait, did I get that right on this side? Yeah. My OCD just started going off. I don't know why. Silly OCD. Organizational compulsive disorder. That's a dum-dum. I hate doing that. See, this tends to happen to me at times like this when I'm trying to, you know, fill the smelter and it just keeps going, oh, dum-dum-dum. Ah, stuffing. That is not the right stuff. There we go. Ah. I think we're going to have to fix the other side. Yeah. Twig fingers are being all glitchy right now. Both main twig hands are being glitchy as well. Department of the. Yep, I done goofed. Tree done goofed again. Oh, dum-dum. We can fix it. There we go. Fixed! Huzzah. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Gonna need some more stairs of both types. Let's go ahead and mix them up. There we go. That's better. That is much, much better. So where is that chest again? Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's get we'll get started at least on this side for a little bit. Put a blockus of obsidian right there. See here, Department of Dead. Nope. Counter that dum-dum with a correction. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's dum-dum. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, guys. I think we're going to have to go ahead and call it here. So let's go ahead and take it to right there. So yeah, guys, we're gonna have to go ahead and call it a stream because I need a little bit of time to be able to get the get food and go out to the tree mobile and get it ready. So I hope you guys will join me for a ride. Let me see who is live. But if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell for notifications. So, so you gotta wait for the stupid advert here to finish playing. I hate it when adverts take their time to do their stoofs. So, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be raiding Markio Bros, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on Thursday where with more Let's Play Minecraft Series 2, where we're going to, of course, be doing more work on the smelter. And on Saturday with some more city building Saturdays and city skylines, and of course on Sunday with another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. So let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.